Alright. We are back. I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas, holiday season. We're going to be continuing our playthrough as Astarion on our honor mode playthrough. For anybody that watched the last Astarion series, I had to restart everything. For some reason, a lot of my save files got corrupted, messed up, so we're doing it again. Can't quite remember where we were in the playthrough.
Zan, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Looks like what's going on?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Keep your distance, darling.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I speak, they burn. Step by step.
I am fury. I am death.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What now?
Hey, Clippy. I haven't gotten far enough yet to see much. Like, made it to the gates of Baldur'sGate, and then my game got corrupted, so I had to start all over. I like his character though. He's very cool written. I wish there was a mod that would allow the AI to control these guys, so I didn't have to deal with their moves in the middle of battle.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I'll be streaming it all the way through to the end, so should have a good recording of it.
Scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
It weighs 12 pounds. That's crazy. Yeah, I like playing the paladin. I like the rogue, thief. The monk is pretty straightforward. I enjoy playing the monk and the paladin. I'm not that big of a fan of the spellcasters. It's just too much, like, so much. That's why I wish they would just let the AI control the NPCs for you, so I didn't have to constantly micromanage each individual player.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
I like listening to
Augusta
them
will
talk
fix
each other.
the Zaith'isk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
They have some pretty funny interactions with one another.
That Zaith'isk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It is extreme. My playthrough that I made to Baldur's Gate, I had 74 hours in or something like that, and just had hit Act 3. So I'm loving the story.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs
Lots of
rest.
interesting characters.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
You can talk to, I mean, you can talk to almost everything. I like when you're sitting next to the bard, there's these little squirrels that are sitting there listening to her try and sing, and they're like, oh my god, my ears are bleeding. It was hilarious.
That's curious.
There's so many different ways to go about every, like, I think they stayed pretty true to the way that D&D works, the tabletop version.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in
There's
the
so many
astral
different
plane?
ways of going about
Time.
every situation.
Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane.
I can smell trouble ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This ought to be fun. Lads!
Let's go.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
On the move.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki ear, given the way they're birthed.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susadark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. Let's crack it open. What could you be?
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
And it isn't happy.
tempest I will raise. Into the fray.
Taking position.
What?
With haste. The lesson is death.
Can't afford to let up. On the move. Let's do this. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. I can keep going a little longer now.
else.
To strike. Taste my fury. On the move.
weaker by the moment.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
One.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose. Bloody booyah! Ah! Someone's got there first. And you ain't learned your lesson?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Reaction.
Salutations.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Like will be done.
Watch your back.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. Whoa, quick, get him!
Outflank, outsmart. My turn.
Victory awaits.
Stop this thing!
Make way.
Stop this thing!
My name you know. This devil rap you saw next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. Respect. Yet he knows something. And
Help!
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Help! Stop this thing!
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
What are you waiting? Cut me loose! Ugh. Baga Kabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bonehorn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's that?
You sniffing where you...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Mutilate them. What's that? Quite the welcome. On the way.
Concentrate. Onward.
Let me recite their demise. Certainly. torment.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known. You've seen much of the book, but it's most...
Into my pocket.
Patched up, pushing on.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Good night, my babies.
You hear another muffled cry.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Half over in the making. Some Balduins would pay a good coin for a tussle like that.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
That's curious. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Gale is... Chook. You believe you can survive without me. As you say, do not.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever. As thou desire.
Well, hello.
The pride of the gate.
Someone there?
Where am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Lovely day, this. For now.
A hero at heart. Sharp as ever.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
Let's hop.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
Don't touch me.
I could go for a good meal.
Defender of the people. Trust no.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What's that?
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Karlach, there you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlach. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison.
I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Find a route.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Shall we dance? Outmaneuver them.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free! I'm free!
A quick rummage. Well, hello.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
A collapsed tunnel. Nasty way to be buried.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Sharp as ever.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, go.
Come on, let's go.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, got
The pride of the gate.
Wanna dance?
Karlach's all fire and fury.
Tools. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Oh,
Might be
Arthur, I'm
burning
sorry
out
to
a
hear that, dude.
piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a
What are
listen?
you having a hard time with?
My
What's
ghost?
the trouble?
But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
If I could help, I will.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal
Holy
iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much
Were you on
longer it'll
honor
keep running
mode?
the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the
Or just
temperature a
normal?
little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize
Yeah,
your engine.
depending on your
and allow you to
difficulty
touch
level,
whomever you please.
well, it changes a lot about
Hey,
the way the
soldier.
game.
I think we picked up some of that
Handle
infernal iron
situations.
already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
Tactician
weight
and
of
honor
it.
mode are
And that blaze of chaos.
extremely difficult.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all
Sorry
the
to hear
realms to
that,
prevent that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
There's a lot of small things that
if
you
we
can
had some
do
kind of
that make
enchanted
the game a lot,
coolant. Find me again in
easier.
Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take
And a
care,
lot of that
Carl.
has to do with using
Hopefully the
each-
next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you
each
find
character's
along the way, hmm?
specific specialties, you know?
Druids.
Each class and each character has its own, you know, reason to be in your party, and if you don't have the right combination of people in the party, it's kind of hard.
Die if I met heroic and reeking.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now.
Me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a tree.
Oh no, and you were only level 3 at that point? So my suggestion when you play is clear this section of the map,
Right. I've got food.
and then go up here,
dagger.
clear this
Feels like
section
we're all waiting to die.
of the map, and then go up here, and then here. Well, I mean, here first, and then all the way up here. And by that point, you should gain quite a bit of XP. Engage with as many characters as you can, and you'll get a bunch more, you know, XP just for doing conversations. And if you can find this guy here in one of the buildings, way down deep inside the chamber, you'll find this guy, and he can respec your character. So if you don't like your character, you want to change it in any way, you can re-roll it, make it a different class.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
What a charmer.
Careful, I bite. Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta. I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? And given the circumstance, I'd do it again. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... You know I can't say more, but I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. You were exploited. You were bound. I was not. This was the path I chose, thinking I knew all the terms. I thought wrong. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
Yeah, I'm still here, Arden.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens.
Yeah,
Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
it seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
I was trying to explain to you that each individual member has their own sets of skills, and to make a good, successful party, you want a good mix of members. So you need somebody to help protect you, a tank, a ranged melee-like person, somebody that can heal or distract. So like, she's good at healing you.
You made
know?
it. Come here. Sit with me.
Shadow Hearts, and then the... Yeah, the cleric. Yeah.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bull.
Yeah, I don't really like the
does
gift
us
girl either,
entail?
but
I
she's
suppose I'll
important to
find
the
out.
story.
To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. How morbid, yet fascinating. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
It depends on what you say to her when you first approach that. Whether or not she'll join you or run away. Yeah, that pisses her off, and then she leaves you. You can't ask her to do that, or she won't join you.
I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon.
Meh.
You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Yeah, I don't like the Gith Yankee girl. She's got a really bad attitude. I'm not a big fan of hers at
Nearly
all.
night. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
But Lizelle
didn't
is kind of
hurt, did
important to the story.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
You might eventually meet her again. I don't know what happens if you don't have her follow you. I've never done it that way.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. And kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Let me see. Who do I want to take with me? In the next section. Will. Keep Karlach here.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
So, you definitely need armor. Try and get yourself as much, armor that you can get. If you go to your proficiencies, you can see what types of armor each character can wear and what type of weapons they specialize in using.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
There is a crypt you should go in that you should get for sure. I'll show you which one it is in a second when we leave. Ugh.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
So this guy's really good to have with you. So this guy right here, you'll find in one of the crypts, and I'll show you it in a second here. Right. Let's see. Right here. You explore down in there, and you will find him, and he helps you restat your characters so you can change their classes. You can talk to him. There's not much you can do, to make him mad or anything. Just don't attack him.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Defender of the people.
What's he using? Great sword, okay.
Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Now there are mods that you can download that will give you a little bit boost to your XP gain so that you can level up a little faster. Makes the game a little easier. You'll get more abilities unlocked in your character progression and all that.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yep, I totally get that. Yeah, it just takes time to like get used to it. It's a new thing. You'll eventually get there.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
We're exposed now.
This is ridiculous. Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that? Don't be grumpy about it. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
I'll talk to the guy. Your face was gate.
You're an idiot.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
I applaud your taste.
Keep a blade
Feels like
close.
we're all waiting to die.
So this makes a really good party. So you have, I re-rolled Will as a paladin, which makes him a tank up front, heavy hitter. We have Shadowheart, which also made.
Right. I've got food.
I gave her a shield and a mace,
Dagger.
so she can also do
Wonder when the goblins will come.
weapons idea.
Looking forward to it.
Will is this guy right here.
Target practice.
So when you come into the Druid Grove, he meets you guys at the gate, and then once you've beat the people at the front of the gate, you can come up here and talk to him. He'll be standing right in here.
Excellent.
And he'll join you. Okay. Well, you'll meet him when you come to this area of the map. Right here at the gate. Yeah, and then once you walk up here, he'll be talking to these kids, and then you can interact with him, and he'll join your party.
This is no fortress.
And then he starts out as a wizard, and I made him I re-rolled him into a paladin. And then you have the, actually he starts out as a warlock. This is a wizard. So Gale's a wizard, and I keep him as a wizard because he has a lot of useful spells.
Quite ready for you.
Yep. Without mods, it's 4. That's as many as you can get. And then Shadowheart, she's a cleric. And she does things like heal the party, removes curses and things like that. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. Nothing to complain about. Everything's been pretty good so far. Everything's been alright. Everything's been alright. I hope you're doing well.
Sharp as ever. Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, sometimes, some days it be like that, my friend.
Some days it be like that. Birthday's on a Monday, huh? Can't be that bad. Yeah. Yep. Showing up. Yep. I am.
What a day.
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
No harm in a little mystery. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents.
I don't know. It depends on the person that you're, and I think that might be, I don't know. It just depends on the person you meet, but I think that it's best to have a good amount of your own personal life experience before you jump into a serious relationship with somebody else. In my opinion.
You're an impressive fighter game. You should consider a new name.
You get
Take it you
yourself
have some suggestions?
well established. You have your own.
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Your own life,
Tempting. but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
To get into a relationship way young, like 17, 18, 19 years old, and you know, you haven't had enough life experience to really settle down, I don't think. You know.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But 28, 29, 30, something like that.
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Well, I say, you know, like I said, when you're young, like when I was 17, well, that's not too bad. How long have you been together, you know? If it's been more than 3 or 4 months. If it's only been a day or a
My
week,
condition
it's
likes
kinda
being
weird.
ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured,
then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Yeah, I was
What
saying
if,
that, you know,
I
if you're...
thought, what if,
Depends on how old you
after
are
all
when
this
you
time,
get into a relationship. You want
return this lost part of
to
herself
have
to the
plenty of
goddess?
life experiences before you move on. And you said you're like 28, and he's 30-something, 38? I don't see why that... I mean, if you don't feel like it's... If you're not ready, then definitely...
The answer was to try.
You know...
The outcome was to fail.
Don't feel like you should just because somebody's
Deed of raw
asking
power,
you, you know?
draped in romance,
You'll
would convince
feel,
Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was
trapped
mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver.
I mean, I would say a good, you know, a year at least.
You see through Gale's eyes.
Gives you enough time to get to know each other, and if you're living with each other, you'll get to know each other a lot faster. You'll find out those things that you just can't stand about the other person or whatever, you know.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my
If
chest.
you've known each other that
But
long,
it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent
again,
enough
I would say,
sources,
you know, definitely
remains quiet.
Being friends with somebody
Never
and
to
then
fully
having them
destabilize,
being in a relationship with them is totally different. So,
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
totally different, yeah.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, not enough. You're gonna be kidding me.
Indeed.
What should I do?
It can get rough, man, for sure.
On my way.
It depends on what mode you have it on. Again, if you're in honor mode or if you have tactician difficulties, they can get more actions. It's normal.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Jeez.
Witching hour. Rook to Queen 6.
Talk to me. Moving.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Arthur, if you have experience in D&D, then this game is definitely right up your alley, man. You've got a bit. This is based on D&D rule set. It is a little bit different. They modified it a little bit for this. That's awesome. I enjoyed being a DM a little bit more than actually playing, you know. But then sometimes I just like to experience it. So it's hard to get a good DM, you know. Yeah, getting everything planned out is definitely
Knight to King 5.
a large task. Can I hit them both? Oh. No.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
I need to give them some crossbows or something. Well, I have mods that increases the amount of enemies that I have to deal with. It makes it harder on me.
Holding back.
Where are the baddies? Well, there's more in here somewhere. I just don't see it. Aha.
Today, you fool.
Yeah, I have mods. Not only do they give me more basic enemies, but there's also special encounters where there's more enemies in random locations than in the base game. As to help add a bit more difficulty. Alright, Arthur. That's fine, buddy.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count to 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! You hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
That door's radiating heat. Time for caution, I think.
Come! I'm afraid...
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main... God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
On I go.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste. Pawn to cleric 4. On it. wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore.
Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Welcome back, my friend. Should probably go to bed and rest yourself. Well, we found out that Will's father has been abducted, and we've got to find out who's taken him and where. And then we just rescued some people that said they have a secret hideout near here, which is back here.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. No, you're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
This is the spot we've been marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, that's excellent. It's so good to see a secret passage with some flair.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Yeah.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
Happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
You can. I mean, I have a mod that allows you to have that they added the artificer.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The Elf Song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you, and if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Let's see. That one.
Pleasure.
What's wrong with the artist?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
He what?
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before. Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Defender of the people.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Ready and willing.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it. Gods, little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
There's no time to waste. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Look, there's no need for... You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. You should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur'sGate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
A few, yeah.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
That's curious.
Shall we?
Underdark Run is just what this crew needs. Slices for the champ, bigger shares for the strong.
Easy. Nice and easy. Be careful. There are traps about. Something over there.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Copper for your thoughts? The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur'sGate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Oh. My, you startled me. I was miles away.
Someone I miss and lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Hey, soldier. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Alright everybody, I'm going to call it here for tonight. Truly appreciate you for tuning in. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button and you enjoy what you're experiencing so far, maybe think about doing it. I will see you on the next one. Have a happy new year if I don't see you before then. Bye!